Good night.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? True.
No. Denied. No Fridays. I never gave you... I revoked all your Friday privileges. I got rid of Friday. You can't just have it back. You can't. It's not allowed. I revoked Friday privileges. It's I've taken it off the calendar. That time frame does not exist anymore. A new batch? What, in this economy? Can't afford that. Refuse. How's everybody doing today? Did y'all have a good weekend? How was y'all's weekend? What'd you do? Do anything fun? You got one too?
Today
You know what?
is fine day in California.
You had a choice between that or a steam frame. You chose that. That's all you get. Still waiting desperately for something concerning that. But we've got more Minecraft lined up for you. My project is finished, but now we must start anew.
Did you know your computers may have the atomic number 58 cerium inside it, so treat it nice?
They might. Maybe. Thank you for the resub. 58 months. Tier 2 sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for remaining a loyal experiment in my lab. Let me mute Discord here. Nelly is ready. But yeah, I finished, a couple weeks ago. We finished my project, but we started new. The front is done. The snacks are made. Now we begin the real thing, hidden weapons development. So, let's see. Here we go. Hoping having it loaded up would have meant the frame rate came back, but hey Shadow Viper. Let's see. As per usual, it's gotta have music. There we go. It's got me on a very long mute, so we'll see. So we're working on a new underground lab that happens, in secret, where we do the actual work.
Over there somewhere, Pony. There.
Yeah? What? What's up?
Oh, you're there. You're there.
I am here.
Happy Moon Day.
What is that?
I'm going to boop you and Nelly simultaneously,
train?
Tilda.
Oh, you got a hip train?
Oh, my hip. It was.
Yes, I see you, Spock. Oh, wow, hip train.
Thank you for the
Make number go up.
for 25 months. Mucho appreciado.
It's not fair because whenever you do it attached to a sub, I have to legally allow it, which is not fair.
I'm what, getting booped?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
It's somewhere in the contract, and I have to thank you for it.
yeah, you have to. I mean, you have.
When it involves a sub or a dono or bits or anything. It's just one of those things legally required from the law offices of legal and legal.
Very
I wish
familiar.
I made the rules, but I don't.
Very familiar with them. Snack Factory's still doing his thing and sending regular bread down the line? What's happening here?
Bread? I just wanted to say bread.
Wait, how's
Extra
bread up on that line? What the fuck? Well, it's because we're out of honey.
No, no toast sandwiches. Those are not allowed.
Toast sandwich?
No
You
toast
want a
sandwiches.
sandwich?
No, I don't want a toast sandwich. I want the opposite of toast sandwich, which is anything that's not a toast sandwich.
Well, you just need 2 pieces of toast, some black pepper, and a skillet, and we can make a toast sandwich.
Yeah, and complete and utter loss of any degree of self-respect.
Okay, don't sit here. You can lie to people on Twitch, but you can't lie to me, alright?
I can easily lie to you.
We don't have any self-respect.
Look, I can dream.
Yeah? You also need to get used to disappointment. You know the rule.
Well, I already accepted the challenge. Yeah, no smart alecky pony response for that, huh? Oh, I did show Hive Mom the first of the Bride movie.
Oh god, why?
'Cause
I thought you had a good relationship with your your mother.
I do.
What? Well,
That's
me too.
why. She still loves me. Oh, Jesus fuck.
That just popped right out of there. I don't know where that came from.
Oof. Oof, painful but true. You don't have to lie, it's okay. Oh, things are fucked and it's great.
Just gotta do a normal patrol the fact, make it look like, but I'm still, this is my primary job.
Mm-hmm. I know how that goes. I'm very close to actually finishing the floors in the Nelly State Building, aka Hive Tech HQ.
The
Oh,
last
good.
thing that-
Twitch is already fucking up.
I need to solve the sugar problem. That's what's it screwing up.
Oh, it's just doing the shenanigans with the bitrate again that I was doing last time.
Alright, we also had a paper shortage last time, which I thought we solved that. Okay, it's starting to catch up again.
I don't think that was something I was supposed to try and solve. But it's been a week. A lot of things can happen over a week.
So I don't end up in an industrial accident. There's a lot of heavy machinery around here. Yeah, I know. We removed the guardrails because those are dangerous.
Very
tripping
dangerous. You know the amount of times I had to scream that moon's tripping? A lot.
Like the empty bowl issue happening every once in a while, and sometimes some fries go by that only have mayo on them and no ketchup. And those have to get all that gets disposed of. And now I've got Stroop waffles coming through without chocolate. Wait, why?
Oh no.
It shouldn't be coming through at all.
Oh, that's the bad end. You found the bad end.
does that happen when I'm back here, though? I stand over here, it's like it suddenly starts happening and loads of stroop waffles are coming through.
Mike? Why are you sleeping in the middle of the road? Oh, I should probably switch to the game screen. Why didn't anybody tell me that? Oh yeah, everyone's busy watching the pony. I see how it is.
They're waiting to see if I lose a leg or not.
Yeah, but you got 3 more. Not that big of a deal.
Yeah, and they grow back, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Why wouldn't they? That'd be a weird design flaw.
It would be. Wouldn't be fair if starfish got preferential treatment.
Right? Get this lazy starfish. They get to sit on walls and, you know, eat plankton.
God,
Digi, I will set you on fire. I swear. I swear.
Don't. Not in my Christian Minecraft server, you won't.
Oh, the block ran out of power. I don't think I have a spare battery.
Where's bread coming through now? What is going on? I think reality is breaking down, but sometimes, like,
Yeah, we're probably approaching that point anyway.
the stroopwafels are sometimes not getting honey put on them, and then it's just bread going through the system. Ooh, some chocolate. Mm. Oh well, like I say, we got enough running. You're still getting supplies over there, right?
Oh, yeah. I'll keep an eye out for the train just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure.
Honey pretty fast at this stage, but again, things are just always going to end up unbalanced. This is keeping up now. Well, right, back to the secret lab. Which is conveniently hidden in this elevator on a floor called
you spent-
B1 Restricted.
That you spent all the time mostly digging tunnels.
Yeah. You get most of the tunnel done. Well, it goes all the way out here. and is underneath the town, because we're kind of raccoon citying this. Woo! Tunnel bore was basically finished.
Plugs.
So, alright, everyone, your homework over this weekend, you did remember to do it, right?
Yeah, you got to do that. She will fail you
Yeah.
and also give you a poor grade.
Did you do your homework over the weekend? You got Rocky to do it? Rocky from Power Rangers?
No, Rocky from Rocky and Bullwinkle.
You have to be. You do have to specify for people that weren't there.
Do we? Do we ever have to do that?
If we want
Should
any
we?
kind of,
Probably.
if we want any kind of retention whatsoever.
The fuck's retention?
I don't know. Stop
That you
paying
remembering
attention,
stuff?
honestly.
Oh, hey, speaking of remembering stuff, I left my water upstairs. After I filled it. Because I'm smart. See, I like to be unpredictable, Digi. Like my toilet breaks.
Your toilet breaks? That's unfortunate.
It's really annoying.
So your homework was, how was y'all's weekends?
Yeah, you better have had a good weekend.
Also, I hope you all took good care of your eggs.
Egg.
You remember that project, right, class?
Gotta take care of your eggs. Otherwise, what are you even doing? What are you even doing? Okay. That just means...
Finally got the, finally, after forever, got the credit roll on Starfield.
Ah.
I'm free!
How did it feel?
Not bad, actually. I enjoyed it. That save was like over 200 hours. Still didn't finish everything. I didn't get the Terran
Yeah,
Armada
I finished
DLC
the
finished.
Yeah, I finished the Sneezes quest line. It sure happened.
House Varun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I finished that over the weekend as well.
I guess I was expecting a little bit more of an ending than whatever it was.
As he plays by Skyrim at the end. It actually started up Skyrim.
Yeah, you can't stop it.
Yeah, it's still running. It's now a permanent process. I had a good time. I had a good time with it. It's just, yeah, after about 200 hours, as with any Bethesda RPG, I decided I was just kind of done.
Yeah. I just wanna get the faction quests done, and then I'll probably just call it. Probably not until getting lots and lots of images of my ship, though.
Actually, forgot we were Minecrafting today. It was when you were ending your stream last night and said, we got Minecraft tomorrow. I went, oh yeah, I got Minecraft tomorrow. I was like, oh, I'm doing Subnautica tomorrow. Oh yeah, Minecraft. I knew I was forgetting something.
Okay.
I've been enjoying Subnautica too. It's been pretty good. It's got that typical deep sea terror.
Starting to.
Let's do this tunnel.
Hey, Leo Flame.
Hey, Leo Flame. I need to decide what's next now that that game is released to me. Now what's my free time game? Neglecting my knees a bit.
Yeah, they're busy having Alpha Node cult meetings.
Either that or Tataru has destroyed everything after she divorced Mistola. God, that felt so awful because she did it. She was like, yeah, I'm just not feeling the love. She did it, and then she was just like, I feel awful. And then she had a flashback of memories.
All alone in the moonlight.
I'm like, ow. supposed to, like, make me feel bad about that.
Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it?
Yes?
Remember my, I thought just saying don't, confess love right now would just kind of make them go, oh, okay. I didn't know it would send them into a deep-seated existential sad crisis where they just sat in a corner and cried. Did it help that it was you?
Wait, I did? What happened?
Yeah, you wanted to admit your romance feelings for me.
Huh.
Yeah, apparently that happened.
Still got Hildebrand chasing down Nashu. And Nashu just keeps conveniently dodging him. Ugh, stretching. Okay.
The sky moon is a square, like a hollow square.
What? You mean it's an eclipse? Or a new moon?
Sure. I wasn't taught what to do when the moon is hollow.
You worry about the folks from Cocoon coming down.
Is that a Final Fantasy 13 thing?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
So if we want to make this... Let's see. Do not do that. So that built like a little car for this. It's gotta be like a little transport subway thing.
gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Nope, not gonna drink water. I'm gonna drink Monster. Might as well get used to it, because, you know, you're gonna bring home a bottle of water and they're gonna go, "Did you steal that from a data center?" You're not allowed to have that. That's data center coolant. See, and I just took your wonderful start to a Monday and I made it incredibly sad because it feels too real. Black concrete. I know what I can do now that Starfield's released me and catch up on Final Fantasy. That's what I need to do. Yeah, I've not received anybody's reports on their weekends. You know, I do expect that before the end of class. I will not accept them at the end of class.
What about sentences, though? Question marks.
I can't make sense with sentences.
Ah, you know what? That's fair.
Oh yeah, the other thing I did this weekend, I was, Friethuis had our kind of monthly meetup. So they split it this time between, like, European and American. Just for, like, time zone reasons. And I went to, like, the American one, just so I could meet some of the folks there. It was cool to hang out in VR chat. And then the European one was 4 o'clock on 4 o'clock my time. On Saturday. Went to that. It was a good time. Slowly figuring out how that model works. Incredibly slow. The 3D moon horse exists and it can hurt you. Rivals is looking different today. Yeah, this is a new map they came out with. Special season 8.5.
Hey, I changed the game title. I hit save. I say double checking to make sure.
yesterday I got an email of like, yeah, here's your special one, you know, from Microsoft. Here's your one-time code. And I'm like, I didn't try to log into Microsoft. I was like, I might log into Minecraft today and not have my account. It'll be the first time.
Oh, I've made them wrong. That's why they're upset. Good, good. I love that it needs the architect cutter. My favorite part of this.
Oh yeah, that bit.
It's like, no, you can't just use wheat extra shingles. You have to use wheat extra supported by birch planks, you dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking noob.
It's honestly why, when I was playing on my own at one point with it, I just creatively gave them the shit they needed until I had I think the carpenter. Like, I wouldn't give him anything if I didn't already have the supplies. But, like, if it was something common, like made of, you know, cobblestone or stone, whatever, I just go ahead and creative, quickly give them all the stuff they needed, and let that be it. They're just like, I'm not doing this. I did it for our series. It was a pain in the ass. I might recommend that for you. Just pop into creative to give them that shit so they can finish.
Well, I'm almost done with this basic one. I'll play it by ear as it goes. Because I already know that whenever I upgrade the university, it's going to need completely different stuff because I chose the Star Wars one, and for some reason the first step of the Star Wars one is Egypt, and then it completely changes the shape for the second part.
Emails like that, you go to the account through your normal means rather than the email itself, since it's probably scam phishing. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't a link or anything. I think it was legit, because, yeah, there was no link, like, say, click here to go to your Microsoft account. But I didn't do anything anyway, so it's just like, if anything, it's my Minecraft account.
There. Are you happy now?
Lost my Minecraft account once, and I got it back pretty easy.
Harley, you're lucky I don't want to kill you right now.
Yeah, phishing scams ain't my first rodeo. They haven't caught me yet.
Like, oh, I'm sorry. These tiles need to be with oak planks on the bottom, dumbass.
Dumbass, wait.
Fool. Idiot fool.
You worm!
You insignificant worm.
Bring the saw down here. Surely I did. Game says I did not, though. Oh no, there's no way to know who's right or wrong in this situation.
There.
factory when I'm up above. When I'm in the overworld, check on the factory. Weapons. The train is receiving delicious snacks.
I do like snacks. Yeah, where is my stone cutter? Oh well. Let's craft up another one, I guess. Transport car, so it's supposed to take workers. If I thought about it, could have done this like, no, it took me an entire session to dig this tunnel. Unless they could do it like, you know, Half-Life style. Just start going through like all kinds of sections of facility. Too big anyway, because only restricted by deck size.
to the tunnel walls. Layers. Wrong panel type. Wait, was it border layers? Board. Complicated. Board. Start working on the lab proper because I can get out of this slow frame rate. That are you? Don't have the interface to build these easier. Yeah.
Hello.
What's the haps?
Hello.
Hello?
Perfect. Hello?
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 What do you...
Oh, what am I laughing maniacally over? Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
Oh, yeah, we're all mad here. higher. Let's just not complicate this. Have it be a little contained car, but funnel's a bit too tight to work with. These pieces don't want to place without being a pain. Just have it like this. Necessarily hate that. Trick is can't make sure I can do this without. My glue. I'm out of glue. Oh, there's more glue. Thank goodness. Okay, will this work? Train station on this side too. Nelly, I suppose you want to help me out with your little quarry thing, do you?
Sure.
Just basically need to open up an area over here.
We'll see how long that takes. Let me go get the bits real quick. Both cats have been clingy today.
Oh, this should turn around now.
Trying to find what I did with it. One of the setups, anyway.
I know you left the box over, by, but I don't think the contraption is still over there.
Where's that? No, everything's all clusterfucky. It's okay. I just need a
All
second.
stuff in the computer.
Wow, my brain literally just shorted out.
Literally?
Hang on. It did, yes. Like, I immediately forgot how to do all of the stuff Corey's entail.
I vaguely remember how to do it, but
I can do it, it just takes
bits I always forget
brains
about.
just...
Should let Aaron take a measurement. Let's see. Sploosh. That's not very deep. What the fuck? What the hell? This ain't Subnautica. I didn't need that sound effect.
What did you just have happen to your face?
I dove into the water because I was checking the depth, and then it's just like fucking, like, Leviathan sound effect played. I'm like, what the hell?
Now, do you need to play strained, or
It
is it just quarried?
might be both, actually. 'Cause, well, we'll have to see, because I was testing, because I am under this village, but it does have water in it. So I'm gonna go a little bit lower, but there's a chance I'll dig into some of the aquifer or something. Should have gone a bit deeper, honestly, but vague chance we hit, because there's also little ravines down here too. So it might hit water. I think I'm at 31, and I'll probably take it to go not too much higher than that, but go deep. I just need basically a big ol', because that tunnel was dug through like chasms and big caves. And then as soon as I get to the end point where the base is gonna be, or the lab's gonna be, it's just solid rock. Ah. I'm taking the train. I'm just following your name tag. I don't see you.
Oh, that's because I'm underground.
Oh,
I need lava buckets.
Wait, is there an underground right over there?
Yeah, the mine I built ages ago
Oh, wow.
when we were just starting out.
Oh, I see a big hole. There's a hole down here. Final, thank you for the resub. 49 months.
I know that.
Oh yeah, considering this right here and how deep this is, this feels like... I mean, hell, this is actually higher than... Or this is... Dude, my tunnel's lower than this. Yeah, like I say, fake chances to hit water. Water.
Wada? Now I need a tank.
Skeleton shooting at me? Fucking spit and polish. Ought to kick your ass. Doom of us all.
Let's make it. Getting last of the bits together.
Hi, Creepers, how you doing?
Oh, they kissing. Having a date.
It's been a long date. 'cause
All right,
they've
ma'am,
been
where's-
doing this for months.
Where's the job, ma'am?
I'm sure you're probably cleared for this. Just a lot of NDAs, don't say anything.
Right, no deaths allowed. I gotcha. Well, more accurately, no deaths admitted to.
Yeah, there you go.
I like that your cape's flying behind you. You could probably sit in a chair.
I could. Kind of need just a large section cut out of here, but probably go deeper than higher. Because, yeah, I think there's water not too far up.
Okay, so
Probably, I'd say knock
do you
out.
want this to be the ceiling about, or do you need it taller?
You'd probably go a little bit too taller, just too higher. And then as for depth, I guess I forgot you have to mark those, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I was just doing.
There's still some caves back here. What is this back here? No time for exploring.
Oh, I found the water.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I'm just gonna be right.
Now
up
we'll worry
there.
about that after.
I kind of just want to start out by knocking out like maybe 2x2 chunks.
Okay, let me just-
Probably
I
go.
want to take out the. I don't want to take out the train tracks.
Yeah, let's say like probably like. Deep am I? Probably
We'll
this
start with this and go from there.
depth down here. Just made a hole. That depth.
Okay. We'll just start with this approximate dimensions and then alter it as we need to. Especially since we don't know what'll happen once we start digging here anyway.
Yeah. There's still some cave work.
Oh, like find lava.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, volcano
Actually, you
base,
chose a
I think.
perfect depth because it's like right at the lava level.
Perfect.
Let's start.
I kind of figured the train will come in and then you'll have like a little elevator that you take down to the floor, but you'll like see the train come in and station.
Damn, Digi, you fell all the way in the pit, didn't you?
Animation will do that to you. You get started on something and then you're like, I could add more. Pull the train back just in case.
I do, and I am so, just, no, and I found the website, young people, it's like,
We'll start with this
what
and go from
will I
there.
do? I feel in with old people, young people.
That looks about right. Okay, yep. Right. Now we make sure.
Suddenly realize I Raccoon City too hard, it starts stripping the village up above.
Okay, I don't
Oh no, that event wasn't supposed to happen yet. Sometime. hear it, just can't see. Oh, it's back there. I see it. Okay.
That sounds good.
That was a big ol' leg.
It was. It's my infinite ham. Apparently, the only way to give it XP is to manually eat from it. Uh-oh. Okay, it's going down there. I was worried it was going to hit the lava pool.
Water there too.
All right, that's it.
There's just one water block too.
Okay, I always. Okay, that sounds like probably need to bring
Pottery down here. We dug into an ancient.
Oh, we got to get rid of those. We don't. Hold on. We gotta cover this up. Burn
Yeah.
the evidence.
Don't need. You know, we found an ancient civilization down here. And we're. Yeah.
Gotta, there we go.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see. This was kind of accidentally dug back here, but. Yeah, probably just, yeah, back to where this.
Go a little further that way.
Yeah. I'll just- It's gonna be a big open space, but it's less that I intend to. Just I need a cavity to build in, really. 'Cause, yeah, that is just mostly solid rock. I don't know exactly what I'm doing yet. I'm just building a space.
I mean, that doesn't stop me from filling in. Make it even to make brain happy. 1190.
I mean, probably end up having you come back and do more, but it's a good starter.
I'm just gonna leave the. I'm gonna leave the setup here. Okay. And just to be on the safe side. That should work.
I'll probably square that up and put some glass over it.
Make a couple of upgrades real quick.
That's the edge there. stopped? Oh.
Yeah, it ran out of spice. Oh, I see why. Because I did where I marked it.
Just vein mining it out.
Yeah.
This will slowly be lowered down.
Nature's elevator.
Now I just have to wait for the tectonic shift to lift me back up.
I mean, how long could that possibly take?
Cavern? Oh, there's a flooded cavern up here.
Well, the water certainly created the shape. Okay, it should be done.
Mucha fresh.
So will this work for you for right now?
Yeah. Gonna get it like some kind of shape going.
Want me to show
going-
you how to do it real quick?
Sure.
Okay.
It's always found
Especially
what's
since
up.
I've already got all this stuff set up. Basically, take the card. We'll do a little babby. So, hold on. Make sure I get it the right order. So first you shift, you crouch, click the builder. It'll say in the lower left, now select the first corner. Actually, you should be doing this. Go ahead and just reset it.
Cleared area selection.
Just click it, just shift click it into the air.
Select first one.
Yep. So you want to basically work in a diagonal. So you want one corner in the top, yep, and then you want to basically select the bottom corner
Yeah, it's like
on the
glue-
opposite
it's like
side. So that one,
gluing,
yeah.
And then
Hey, Bahamut.
shove
And then put it in, and then hit the lifesaver. It'll show you. Usually, it'll show you like the area you've picked, but because we've picked such a tiny area, it won't show it as much. And then just flip the lever.
It's going.
And this should give you enough storage space for whatever for a while.
Okay.
I just like having the one on top just as a like stopgap. You will probably need a battery charge.
I'm gonna.
It does use a lot of the battery.
So you probably need to get Dyson power down here.
Yeah, there you go. I must go. My people need me.
You wanna? You can take the
Actually,
train
I want to
back.
race your train. I'm gonna race the
You
train.
wanna race the train?
I'm gonna race the train.
This thing takes a bit to spin up. Ready?
Oh wait. I'll give you a head start.
It's kind of just seeing you chase the train. But not faster than a speeding train, unfortunately.
No. Although honestly, probably would have been better if we started at the same time, but we actually probably outmatched the speed.
Yeah, it was like watching Terminator chase me down.
And everyone loves whenever my screen becomes a tiny pinprick.
Not gonna. Nope, that's bait. Take the elevator up. Scroll on it to the floor you want, then right click it.
Yeah, I do that. Goes up.
Yeah,
I know how elevators work, thank you.
I know. What kind of doors are those up there? It's not gonna stay on the contraption, is it?
Brass doors?
Brass. Put it set down here so I can not fall down the shaft.
Fall.
Yeah, so nice. I have frames over here. It's like starting new. Just far enough away from the factory. So let's see. Oh, should have brought the construction stuff with me. Can hear lava right behind this wall. blocks than that. Now controlling unnamed train. Right, let's see. Did what I do?
I built a house.
Oh. He keeps being very proud of me for the things I haven't done.
Aren't you used to that, though?
What are you saying I...
What am I saying?
Need to know.
You are a CEO.
Well, yeah. I'm a different CEO. I've actually built something.
You have, in fact, built something. I cannot disagree with that. Moon, I want to be pirates. Not even pretend pirates. I want to be real pirates.
Can be. Why not? I'm in my pirate era now.
Yeah, but I don't know how, and also it involves sailing, and I have to relearn a lot of things. By that I mean learn them in the first place.
You don't actually have to go out on the ocean to be a pirate.
Well, I mean, there's also getting a Winnebago and taking out tractor trailers.
Yeah, see, there you go.
I haven't thought of that. I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up.
It's like that one post I saw that was like, you know, the stages of like growing up when you're a kid, you're like, ah, pirates are cool. And then, you know, you kind of hit your teenage years and you're like, ah, pirates are evil because they're lawless and mean. And then you get to like, you know, high school and college level and you're like, you know, pirates are actually pretty good because, you know, they're ideals of freedom and you know, a lot of them were just going against, you know, capitalist stuff and all that. And then beyond that is like, fuck it, I'm a pirate.
Oh, a pirate now.
I was like, yeah, that's me.
Hold on.
mountain of bodies. No, I've
Okay, I'm back. Maybe, I don't know. It depends on what Twitch wants. We're having one of those days when they're just a poor, small indie company.
we did very briefly. I heard a robot sound, but figured out pretty quick.
No, I was lamenting to Hive Mom the other day about why do we have to get the shitty, stupid dystopia? Like, of all the dystopias they could have thrown at our faces, you know, mutations, Wasteland, your Fallouts. No,
worry.
we had the one where people are using computers to make stupid artwork. And also, eggs cost $16.
Well, it's
Yeah,
because
as Hive Mom says, we don't get a tribe.
I was gonna say, well, the problem was we got that dystopia because we didn't finish off what's supposed to happen when you get those dystopias. You get, you know, the organized underground clandestine groups that can deal a blow to them.
And see, I've thought about that.
Me too.
But it's, you know, it's one of those steps that once you sort of take it, you're kind of stuck.
Yeah. You gotta be willing to commit,
You got to commit to it.
'cause we'll make sure. We got Cyberpunk, but boring. Eh. Well, it's got to start somewhere, right? Look at Wake Luna's screen. She started
Why
playing
is Wake
Starfield,
Luna
and
screaming?
she's talking to Sarah at the lodge, and I guess it's she hit that perfect camera angle where the screen is shaking like hell, and Sarah's trying to also shake.
Oh, I've had several characters just walk up into a wall and then just start humping the wall. And then they just start having a seizure.
It's not their fault. Stupid sexy walls and Starfield.
So many of them, too.
Give me the vapors.
Thank you, Featherfoot.
Lava. This little mine. My old original mine when I started this run. The old aqueduct. This place had humble beginnings. Those were old school Minecraft too. Like, I'm coming in here, building an underground base. Cause always like, you know, early Minecrafters when you first time playing, you tend to like focus on two different types of bases. You either do the underground base or you do the water base. We're going back to our roots. In the secret underground lab. My eternal stink. I don't think it has a level up, it's just an eternal stink. Doesn't have any like level up features.
If I put the tavern there, it will definitely kill people.
What's that?
Oh, I'm trying to place the tavern down, and where I have it situated to see would definitely end with people getting run over by a train.
Yeah, you'd have to come up with something that you could block off the rail, but they can't you can't have doors because they'll interact with doors. Doing the thing where it's like, hey, there's a lava pool down here. I'm gonna put glass over it. Sometimes you just gotta revive the classics. Nice and neat.
Ooh, perfect alley for back alley deals.
You like your back alley deals. That's where all the good ones are. Okay, let's start dressing this up a bit. First, let's extend this out. way. Center trains right. The train stops directly center of the bogie, or? Too far away? Nope. Back, which actually that's still perfectly fine. That
Hey, Callie.
just make it one forward. Hello.
I'm doing pretty good. Adopting a pupper tomorrow. Very excited.
What kind it gonna be?
It is a mutt pupper. Apparently, the breed they have is something like a black-mouthed cur, which sounds like a slur. So we're not going to call it that.
You black-mouthed cur! You silly puppy, I bite my thumb at you. How dare you? You do not chew
I
the
do not-
slippers.
I do not bite my thumb at you, pupper, but I do bite my thumb.
Get thee from this room. You shall not eat before the bell tolls. The time is not yet upon us.
Nay, for the time is always upon us, if we believe in the clocks. E-I-E-I-O.
Into the train. Do I want this side or this side?
But yeah, I'm just doing some head empty work on Nelly Tirith. Need a break from putting in floors in the tower.
Building the Mooning Secret Weapons Lab now that the snack factory is complete. Hey, Ben. I'll bring this down here. It's gonna end up right there. So it's gotta be the other side. Must be this.
There's the other shape of bricks that are here. Etched diorite.
What do you need to like? What did it take to like get your? I guess I could do it here too because I think it all connects, right? The dice and stuff.
Yes, you should be able to just put down the collector.
So I guess we'll probably fire some up from this end too, unless it's already generating a stupid amount of power.
I'm not sure.
Does it have to have direct line of sight?
I don't think so. I think just with this, probably with the sky.
Receiver controller. Thanks, I don't have direct. Is it the receiver controller?
Hold on, I have to check. I haven't touched that one in a while.
This is take solar sails, so I'm just... Could just have a secret have a secret Dyson antenna up in the town above. It's like the one oddly strange piece of advanced tech in that village.
You pass it off as a modern art emplacement and get non-profit donations for it.
Or we dress it up as a tree.
It's very clearly not.
Let's see. Oh, that has a... That's got a build space attached to it. What the hell? Oh, that's big. Well, that's not small. How does this thing work?
It just gets energy from... I need to get back to automating that.
Subscribe to this sphere. It's making noise.
Should mean it's working.
Dyson information. 0% progress. No power, no beams, no sails.
Maybe it needs to be exposed to the light.
Maybe. It would make sense. Let's take it to the surface. Actually, shouldn't. Yeah, let's do this now, because I'm down here, you know, away from all my power connections, so when my stuff starts running out of power, I'm going to run up above every single time. I'm living that umbrella lifestyle, exactly. I've got the secret lab underneath the village up above. I'm raccoon sitting. Going too fast. Yeah. Got Raccoon City going up above. Because the big ol' food factory is just outside the town, but the lab is underneath it. It's right underneath this village here. Who wants a Dyson sail on top of your house?
It's how they get satellite TV.
Yeah. We're getting you. Actually, we're supplying you with internet. It's not Starlink
work
though.
on
I do have some scruples.
I'm gonna work on that.
I wonder if it's individual then, unless it's.
I know there's a book if you wanted to check it out.
Is there?
Thought there was.
What is it? Is there a quest for it?
Dyson Cube. Cannot fire at midday, at night, or during rain.
Where's your antenna installed?
Over by my reactor.
Take a look at it and see what it's about. Yeah, it's just this thing. 2% power generation. Yeah, mine doesn't get any of this information. I wonder if it's individual then. Which I'm fine with if it's individual, but
Weird. Well, we'll just have to build 2 Dyson spheres then.
nope, that won't be. I'm sure that's scientifically accurate.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'll just wrap my Dyson sphere around yours.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfectly fine. You didn't have to like select it or anything, did you?
I don't think so.
You can't like. There is a button that says select to subscribe to the sphere, but not
Wait. What does it say?
subscribe to this sphere.
I mean, that might be it.
It doesn't do anything though when I click it.
Let me check.
So let me make it day so I can. What makes it there? It's There's also, yeah, at the bottom it says it needs more beams. Where was the thing you found the information on the Dyson?
I just did a search for in the quest thing. You said at
So I took a Dyson, I only get a couple items, so...
yeah. Let me look it up just real quick. What's the mod called? Dyson Cube Project.
Oh, YouTube's having a shitted.
In multiplayer, other players can join your sphere by interacting with any multi-block and clicking on the button on the bottom left.
I thought that's...
Maybe try the EM lasers over here. They're on the top of my building with the black roof next to the windmill.
EM rail ejectors?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the thing that says subscribe to the sphere, but it doesn't let me interact with it in any way.
Let's try something. Do you have the thing on you?
No, it's back at the other town. I mean, I'm fine with doing it myself. It'd be kind of fun, but still, I just figured if it was there.
No, no fun. Let me see something. Okay. Put that down and see what happens.
That one's charging.
Maybe you had to actually be subscribed when you made it. So go ahead and take that one. I'm working on a an assembly line for them, if I can figure out how the hell to do it. It don't involve immersive engineering assemblers, which just break everything.
Should be wireless power in this. I'm trying to think what it is. 'Cause there's like the... Oh, wait. Well, now that's curious. Okay. So wait, if I put this one It does seem to be like whoever made it. It's weird, they stacked together, but the first one I put down was the one you made. Let's see. It's a Tesseract, isn't it? That does remote power. Quantum Entangler. Sure, the quantum entangloporters can send energy. Yeah, energy transfer. Can't leave a trace, you know. Can't have. You gotta make that power wireless. Can't have someone falling a cable
yeah.
down. Dangerous.
Is this what I've been looking for? Here. Another. Yeah, what's that? Oh, neither of my things are working now. What the heck? Weird.
Well, it might just be easier if I do this myself. I'm trying to figure out how I assume it can handle 2 different kinds. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna use the EM injectors and send solar sail packages into this guy?
Yes. You have to load them into the shooty bang. And the shooty bang shoots them up into the sun.
Okay. So now both of these have stopped functioning. So oh, wait, now this one's functioning. What the fuck? There might have been a cloud in the way. There are clouds right now. They said clouds can interfere.
That I do not know.
Oh no, wait, it's going into the quantum entangloper. That's why. That's why it wasn't storing up energy, so it was already going into there. Going into that one. So I might use the Dyson Sphere Power if I use only create down there. I might need to turn the electricity into create power. I mean, I suppose I could have just, made something out of lava and used geothermals, because this is the underground lab, but something seems fun just having this strange energy antenna in a low-tech town.
Yep.
That way when the protagonist shows up, wait, that's implicating me as a villain. Hang on a sec.
Not a villain.
This is for power. What was that machine called? I'm gonna have to go back up and look. It's funny is I could just use one of the waste one of the waystones as well. But again, not as fun.
The term for you is unsympathetic comedy protagonist. Did you just get insulted?
Unsympathetic comedy protagonist. Isn't that like the anti-hero? Isn't that like a Deadpool type?
I don't know. You smarty words, no good. What? That's not in the Bible.
Better
No.
sustain down there. Sailing and read Transmetropolitan. You say that, but I have a shit memory and will forget everything that has happened in this stream once this stream ends.
Forget what?
It's weird. Everyone ceases to exist when this stream ends.
Oh, you should use the blue one.
Blue what?
I don't know. Ben is asking something.
Oh. End user's point of view. How does one distribute differential packages for updating a game? Looking into installer build choices. Not sure how you want to do it. I need context. Oh, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, I see what I did wrong.
Set up items. Oh, there we go. Yay, now I can charge things up when I'm down here.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree, Ben. And Moon is smarter than me, which I hate to admit.
Thank you.
Ugh. Well, when it comes to computer numbery words,
Okay.
I've got the street smarts.
I did literally go to university for that.
I know. Unfortunately, my expertise lies in business management with a little bit of accounting. So, you know, super useful. Barely a non-convenience.
Well, don't worry. I put all that behind me so I could, you know, continue pursuing what I love in art. So, you know, that's not in danger at all. And then, you know, I could always then fall back on programming in the future, and that's not in danger. Fuck!
It's funny because what you said is, you know, that.
Hey, Plasma. Just work better not with these. I wish I could make an elevator with the almost like a hydraulic elevator instead of the pulley system. Ooh, so crazy. This one. fine. Kind of clips into the train, but the train is... As long as I don't disassemble the train here, it's not a problem. It's not technically corporeal at this stage. Fine.
Okay. Auto crafting. Got it.
Auto crafting.
Yes, I found a device that is actually useful for it.
Look, we don't
Instead of
automate
having to
around
assemble
here. We don't automate around
friggin-
these parts. Yeah, what you're saying? Sorry.
No, you're good.
I was quipping. I wanted to hear finish what you said.
I forgot.
Damn it!
Well, you made my brain get distracted by other things.
Look, that's gonna happen. I'm very distracting.
You are.
I like the look of those, but I'm just gonna go with for the time being. This. Let's go with computer panels. I've had great success with those. Those in the audience. Oh, wow. Panels, it's gotta be. No, it's gotta be layers, and I ain't working with those. Because panels can't share the same block. Ooh, got another idea. That's right, Norse is pretty brilliant. Yes. I'm gonna try to design this elevator, cause it still needs the elevator contact plus elevator control. It does create a bit of flashing when I do that. Apologies. There's down that tunnel really fast, up against the wall. I don't think it's. I think it's just. Still make contraption controls. I forget what this thing's called. Actually, it's only gonna have one floor, so I don't. Technically, only. Well, no, it still has to have. It is contraption controls. I thought it was. It's like this is like the third elevator I've made, and yet I've forgotten. Go there. Technically need a contact. Contact needs to go where I can reach it. Technically, this should go out one. Okay. I've made it too small, Gromit.
Oh, right. Just checking.
I don't know why I'm Wallace in this scenario, but
Why not?
why not? Yeah. Probably actually expand it by one as well. So actually, right here is what yeah, that's how it goes. Bright idea was it to do these technical projects on a Monday.
Yours.
Yeah. Fuck me.
That's someone else's job. Like the government.
Yeah.
I made myself sad again.
Yeah. again, I'm a pirate, so I don't worry about them too much. Yeah. Not until they're a problem in front of my face.
And usually that only entails, you know, oops, you made one of my friends grumpy. Time to do a murder on you.
Yep.
Did Digi send you the image of a bookstore's summary of One Piece?
No.
ADHD kid hyperfixates on a treasure, and now it's everyone's problem, including the government. The fact that he's made out of rubber, it just makes it much, much worse.
That's pretty accurate.
It is pretty accurate.
I can attune to that very well. When I was at Friethuis meeting this weekend, VR chat, a couple were talking about One Piece, and like one person just got to Alabasta,
Nice.
and then they were saying, yeah, everyone. It's like then someone was talking about like Water 7. It's like everyone says Water 7's the best one. And someone was talking about Thriller Bark, and I'm like, I know most of these. I know we just got to Thriller Bark, so. But yeah, there's some One Piece fans in the group. And those who are
It's
just
interesting timing because considering that largely I started Nelly cutting and started sharing with y'all around the live action, which means that a lot of people are still relatively on pace, having started watching the anime after the live action, which is really funny to me.
I think some of the people that are just starting too. I don't even like. I think one of them said they didn't even watch the live action version, so I guess they just. I don't know. I guess maybe one of their friends maybe watched the live action and got into one. I have no idea.
I mean, honestly, you could probably get through One Piece fairly, like, joking aside, fairly quickly on average if you just binged through entire episodes. Like a lot of things.
They change when they. Oh, this is the entry. It's at real interesting times where One Piece is really starting to resonate with folks. For reasons.
What? No. What?
It's not redstone contact. It feels like it is. It's elevator contacts. No, elevator contacts don't. I think it's just the. Just convert once the elevator's built. Right. Pretty sure. Yeah, we do. There it went. Yep. My brain
What?
stopped.
Yep.
One of those lines from Ed, Ed, and Eddie, where you just Ed's just standing there. You hear a coat hanger twang, and then he goes, "Wait, yep, there it is." My brain stopped. It's just like, oh, that's me. Doors there.
Okay, I'm just gonna shift this setup between beams and sails.
Is this the floor type I want to use? Don't. Nope, that's the wrong tool. Um. Damn it. Oh, shit. What kind of... Terrible, I love it. Rig and other system. Yeah. Oh, wow. Little pocket up here. Oh, boy. Let's do 2 elevator pulleys just to make it look nice. My inventory. No. Ah. Get thee from my inventory. You cur. Yes. Throwing this stuff further and further away because I don't want it in my inventory, but I keep walking back into it. I could throw it in this little slot right here that deletes it, but I'm old school. Let's see. I need. Brain. Okay. I need a brain. Lily, can you help me out?
What?
I need a brain.
I thought you had at least 3 of them.
I had a backup brain.
Well, what happened to the backup brain?
Lost it.
God damn it. You know how many backup brains we've gone through now? I'm sure that'll be fine. Lane's got one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll use that one. Perfect. Thank you. Section loader. Let's create elevators. All right, that's why I gotta spin it up, because it does change the speed of the elevator. No, I was forgetting something. There's. Oh, that's stuck. No. One. Fuck my inventory. Son of a I can deal with it. I can make that work. It's like the third elevator I built. I know how to do this. I don't know why I'm having a moment. I'm having a Roni. There. Up. Gearbox. That. That. And that. And the torque is too high. Really? As fast as I can go. To get that connected, I have to launch it. There. Just right click, not with the wrench. There we go. Not bad. It's a short elevator, so it doesn't have to go super fast. So let's... This thing's called... Can't remember what they're called. Stone links. That's what they're called. I just need what signal should this place be? could open both. That's fine. Okay. Perfect. Elevator's functional.
Yay.
Clean this up. Oh, stretch, 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 stretchy, stretch. Ah. Right, Chad, I'm disappointed in you.
I'm disappointed in me too.
I did a big stretch and no one said anything.
Losing your touch.
No fair. Moon will remember this. No.
Will you though?
Remember what?
Yeah. Pancakes?
Oh yeah, sure.
I do like pancakes. I don't have any. I just wanted to say pancakes.
Fuck.
Yep.
That's just mean. Alright, that was concrete. That's not right. Couldn't interact with the bar there for a second. You were looking for your Monday. Well, I got your Monday right here. You looking for it? I got it right here.
Okay. Power gen up to 40k. Almost a whole Warhammer.
I'm gonna say. Do all this manually over here. How are we today? Well, the royal we. Not too bad.
Tomato.
What?
I don't know.
You alright?
Never.
Having a moment?
You should know by now the answer to that is no.
Which question?
Exactly. This is basically what villagers say. Like, all we hear is, huh, huh, huh. But what they're really saying is, huh, yep, mm-hmm, what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep.
Yeah. Well, the villagers asking, how you doing? And the others going, I'm not okay.
Then there's just kind of that awkward silence. And then it's like, okay.
You want to go get a sandwich? And then they sit there and think about, uh-huh. Uh-huh. That means you slept with my wife, Terry.
Huh.
They're all named Terry, so it gets very confusing. And the other one's like, is this a fucking joke to you, Terry? Is that... I'm not joking around. Damn it, Terry. You know how to speak. And that's how the creeper got in town later that night. One fed up villager.
Oh God, why?
Oh, no. Oh, now, are ya?
My leg.
Don't you mean
This isn't funny. I'm bleeding. Oh, that needs to be a thing now.
Ah, the inner workings of Minecraft villager life. It's a lot more complex than you'd realize. See the best doctor, Pagliacci. Another zombie got him.
Yep.
And there was some kind of identity fraud going on with that as well. Someone kept claiming to be him. Which wasn't right.
And then
Probably
they called him an absolute clown, which made it really confusing.
Who's afraid of old Bobo now, huh?
I am. I'm afraid of old Bobo. If you say you're not afraid of old Bobo, you're full of shit.
God, I almost thought I was dropping into this lava. I'm the one that put the glass there. Okay, start this room dressed up a little bit. So it doesn't look like what it currently is just a hole inside a cave. Let's see. Still want it to be quick. Oh, actually, that's gonna line up perfectly. What am I gonna do with this, though? This is... change. Nope. Range cannot change that mode. What's that tool that Mechanism uses now? Used to be the
configurator?
Is it still the configurator?
Yeah.
Thought I had one. Might be in a storage. Might be in the construction office somewhere. I didn't have one. Out so I can move this chest out of the way. I don't want to pop stacks. Okay, that's gonna take a moment. Sure, right here, I think we'll do a replace the wall instead of over top of. Because that's gonna match nicely with the illuminated blocks. What is that? Stella Arcanum. Huh. That's a new block I haven't seen. Right. Let's see.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Oh,
It
Cisco!
was
Thank you for the follow.
delicious.
Hello, hello. Welcome. How you doing? Do this. That. Full entrance. Neat. Pretty good. Awesome. Down here, after finishing my snack factory of some time ago, of huge project, it's now moving on to the real work, the secret weapons lab that goes on under the village. Well, the snack factory up top here, you know, that's the front. And then we umbrella this shit and have a secret weapons lab underneath the village next door. We'll never know. Let's empty out so I can move it. Would you believe it? My inventory's full. If I pick up this quarry, is it gonna be fine, or like do I have to reset anything when I?
You just have to reset the like whenever you set it up for a new mining, you just always click it first. If you were still quarrying the same area, then it gets screwy, but you're not, so it's not a big deal.
I should move that somewhere else. Oh well. Gotta surprise my my terminal, remote terminal works down here. Cause I think the closest wireless range upgrade is right over here somewhere. There's that wall. Okay. And that honey just doesn't keep up anymore. There's still honey in the tank, but it's not like it used to. Jeez, I got 8 powered centrifuges and it still just isn't enough. Wait, this one? Power. What's going on? So it's 7, not 8. Wait, this one doesn't have power either. What? I close the way down. Power, what's happening? That's got power, that's got power.
Okay, this crap can ride hell right now. I'm gonna deal with it.
Huh. Reset. I don't know why they did that. What's happening? They have plenty of power. Why is it? Push pull. There we go. That'll help. So I expanded this with 4 more of these powered centrifuges, and somewhere along the way, 2 of these stopped functioning.
Hmm.
'Cause the configuration on the capacitor they're sitting on changed, so. The honey will keep up now. Of course, now if the honey keeps up, then just something else won't keep up. This one's gonna be stuck here for a while. That was weird. Catch up. The chocolate sauce is starting to fill back up. Full mayo, deep fry oil. Seems to be the next big slowdown. And we're out. We out of sugar again. Oh, probably because that garden is out of chunk load range.
Oh, I was gonna say if it ran out of like bone meal. 'Cause I haven't been on top of refilling the that system there.
Now the sugarcane grows on snad, which makes
Isn't
anything anything growing on top of it grow really fast. It's just sand spelled backwards, but yeah, anything that can grow on sand will grow really fast on snad. Yeah, I think this has been a bit out of chunk range because now that I'm working over there, this area doesn't get loaded as much. Okay, is the honey gonna keep up? No. Also, ostriches, I don't care about you anymore. You've pissed me off for the last time. I may just go napalm on your ass at some point. We'll keep one
Still, of
ostrich.
course, report it. You know, ostriches.
Yeah, well, we'll keep one ostrich. It's just inconstant. Egg laying.
The singular egg
We never.
that you mix in, so it's technically true.
Yeah, we tie it to the nest, so it's not allowed to get up. I'm doing that thing again where I think it. Sort of pumping the honey back that way. That shouldn't be. Like, this one keeps getting like 10 buckets of honey in it, and then it doesn't, which doesn't make sense. Look, it's having the honey pump back in. Bread is escaping again. How does that keep happening?
You really need to tie it down. That's the yeast you could do.
Look, I'm not gonna rise to the occasion like that.
Bread pun.
As long as you're still getting nutrient ingredients for your
Yep. I mean, it might be 40% bowls at this point, but you know, it's fiber.
well, the bowls don't get delivered. Anything
Then what? Then what is it? What has been containing it then? What are we grinding up that makes chonky noises?
Oh, well, I meant the empty bowls don't get delivered.
Oh yeah, no. They get ground up with everything else.
Yeah, any incomplete recipes get thrown away. As they should. That's waste. That's industrial waste, and we don't use that. And the machine, quite often, for whatever reason, because Crate sometimes bugs out a little bit, we have to throw the food away because it's no good. Can't give it to other people.
And you've got to make sure to pour bleach all over it.
Exactly. Company spends so much in bleach as well.
Yeah, we could just donate the food, but
Well, that's gonna drive prices down, and I've got a bottom line to think of.
and what about the precious bleach industry?
Exactly. Ruin
That's
it.
so much bleach we're not buying.
Exactly. Also, spending so much money on bleach. Someone who's good with managing money, help me out here.
Have you tried not dousing your leftover food in bleach?
No. That tank's starting to see a little layer of pink in there. I wasn't looking over here anyway. I like how, apparently this is the Star Wars theme, but they just decided to go with Egypt instead. This is the Star Wars theme for the builders who've never seen Star Wars. The builder was told, like, it's Star Wars theme. Where's Star Wars take place? Well, there's a desert planet. Ah, say no more. You're like, wait.
50% of the galaxy is desert planets at this point.
Yeah. And you're like, wait. And I was like, no, I got the desert planet. I know that theme. I mean, to be fair, he could have gone with Frank Herbert's Dune, but instead he went with Egypt. Then again, we do have the worm right here. A little small, but you know. He's trying his best.
Oh, did you find my worm?
Trying to get some spice.
Oh.
Not quite on the scale I imagined it would be, but
No, it's the cameras just add a lot of weight. They're very sensitive about it.
dude, lowercase. The
It's
prologue.
indeed.
This is the apps. This is the long prologue.
I have to bake more calcite.
Back when Dune was actually
Hey, let me show you something.
not a desert planet.
I started implementing some new security systems for various levels.
I'm gonna get shot, aren't I?
No, I actually haven't figured out how to do that yet.
How far up?
Don't worry.
Good.
Just keep going up. You'll know where to stop. Well, I've got a toy for you to use.
Do you wanna create elevator in here?
Now right click on it.
On something or in the air?
In the air.
Okay. Select camera view. Sorry, you cannot do that. It's owned by Nelly.
Oh. Well. See. Sussy baka right there.
What? Oh, are you? Oh. Hello.
Oh, it doesn't animate on the camera. I know obviously why it doesn't, but and I'll let you know the code. It's 8675.
I'm in your data set. Oh.
Well, now you're trapped.
Oh,
'Cause
because you put a face recognition.
I put a face scanner for exit.
Oh. I mean,
Every once in a while, we clean out the bodies that manage to get in here.
Yeah.
They're all clawing at the door.
I mean, you know, I suppose the security system would work if it wasn't Minecraft. And they couldn't just break through the wall, but you know.
Well, there's like the reinforced ones, the reinforced blocks that the mod uses are designed to stop you from doing that.
Yeah.
But
Or I
didn't
could just-
build that. Come up to the top real quick. I was trying to decide how I'm going to cap the top off. But then I settled kind of on this.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
There's a hole over here. Gotta go in.
Bonk.
Gotta go in the hole.
I don't
in
see the
back.
hole. Bonk, bonk. Where's the bonk? Where's the hole? I don't see the hole. Bonk. Bonk.
See, this is why you have to add
Bonk.
beads to your windows. Otherwise, this happens to Pegasi.
Bonk. I can't help it. I don't actually see the entry. Where is it?
It's just go up one on the top level.
Oh
It'll
God!
eventually be reached by elevator.
What the hell was that? I
was
couldn't
a
get in
force
for
field.
some reason. Oh God! Fucking Pegasus genetics.
Yeah, eventually there'll be the elevator. This is where all the really secret weapon tech is going to be. And then this will be into the route into my penthouse.
Do you want like a crate elevator in here?
No, I kind of like the elevator being a pain in the ass because then no one wants to go up any higher floors. It's an extra security measure.
It's true. Out of the two of us.
Well, you know, the eponymous them.
Well, yeah. You've already got this weird high-tech force field that keeps me out a lot. You just... bonk! Bonk!
How many floors did I calculated 22.
Ow.
This security level is the 22nd floor of the Nelly State building.
Do you have a 13th floor?
Of course.
It's on the 13th floor.
It's the luckiest floor. See?
Whoop! You just open it, and open the doors in this chamber, and there's some hellish abomination in here.
We call him Ted.
Yeah.
Actually, I actually do like that idea. Just get amounts of name tags and just catch various mobs, then name them, and then stick them in rooms
Or it's just a bunny.
for this. I
Completely
mean, that too.
empty room, but it's just a bunny.
It's like we don't go to the 13th floor. Back up.
It's a
Let's see
sword
what the
hunt.
status of the slim is. We're at 25 million millibuckets of nutrient paste.
So that's 25. So it's 25,000 buckets. Milli buckets.
Many buckets.
1,000 milli buckets. That's a lot of food I've sent over.
It's almost halfway filled. And I don't think I don't even think it's visible from the fish tank yet.
Nah, you have to fly up a little bit to see it.
Getting there though. Oh, they got a golem out somehow. This is our security guard.
He just looked at you like, I'm not qualified. Oh yes, I'm just here to mop.
Where the hell are they all? Are they just all banging against the window like Pegasi?
It is nighttime, so they're probably gone to bed.
Oh, yeah, they're all asleep.
There's another golem up there.
Yep. We should lock the door. Okay, I think I'm gonna go eat dinner and then get prepped for Arpaga night.
Okie dokie.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure if the copper grating would oxidize like other copper parts up on the
Yeah.
chandelier over here, but it is.
Yeah, I think if there's a waxed version, then it can't oxidize. The waxed versions won't.
Well, I'm gonna drop everyone off at your
What's
place.
for dinner?
It's something with rice.
I love something with rice.
I don't know what. I never know what. I just trust Hive Mom.
Tell her good luck with the flipples.
Like a flip nipple. The flipples.
The flipples.
The flippable nipples. Drop everyone off there. I gave up on my builder because there's too much weird stuff he wants for that right now, and my brain went no.
I was gonna say, just go into creative and give it to him.
I did. I actually tried that, but for some reason, trying to find the things was a complete and total pain in the ass.
Oh no! What you can do is go up, I think, to their table where it says where they need stuff, and you can like say give it to them. I think where's their table at? But it's like complete order or something. If you click that, and if you're in creative mode, it just automatically fills it out.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. So with their table... Oh. Building inventory is full.
You might have to clean it a bit, but once you get a warehouse, they'll and a courier.
Yeah, I think right now the thing stopping it is the courier. Because I haven't built one yet.
Yeah, that's kind of what I used to do because it was too much of a pain to sit there and figure out all those little parts. I'm just like, look, I have the stuff, I have tons of all these raw materials, I just don't want to sit there and actually use that carpenter saw, whatever, and fill it out. I did it once.
Yeah, I think...
I'm not doing it again.
Yeah. That's probably how I'll just do it from this point, just to get some city progress. So Nelly Tirith can look kind of how I eventually envisioned it. So I'll probably stay logged in so we can finish building that piece of shit. But I'm gonna go get dinner foods.
Okie dokie.
You enjoy whatever you're doing, if you're continuing this or not. Don't know.
I was trying to think if I swap off to anything else, but I probably won't. Probably just keep doing this.
Plucking away.
Plucking away. It's not, I feel like I haven't accomplished much. I built an elevator. That was today's mission. I built a freaking elevator. Last time was a tunnel.
Well, yeah. Well, today for me it was mostly putting in floors in the tower, and I got it to auto. I got a basic setup to shoot sails into space.
Nice.
So I will talk to you later, Moonpone. Enjoy. Hopefully not just building more tunnels.
That's the problem when you build an underground lab. You know, you got a lot of
I know, it's
overhead.
all the time.
I've already built one under your Tomodachi Island.
I know. Somehow you let Kimberly in, but not me.
Conflict of interest.
Fair.
Legally, not, you know. Gotta keep things
yeah.
on the books.
Okay, I will talk to you later.
Have
Bye,
fun.
everybody watching Moon do this.
Right, yeah. Jetpack's almost out of fuel. God, I can just look at my frame rate drop when I get over here. This is why I built the underground lab a little ways away. As much as I tried to mitigate chunk lag, it still ended up happening. There's just a lot going on up there. And that's a massive, sprawling create factory. I'm still surprised my little micro PC can handle it. Come up with a storage method for this stuff later. Right, yeah, this is still cube. I'm trying to figure out how I want to dress this up. Because I want this to be a nice, bright looking lobby. I mean, it's not even actually this bright. It's this bright. This is actually how illuminated it is. It's dark as shit down here. What's the tunnel look though? The tunnel looks perfectly fine. I get in here and it's just actually dark because I've got night vision goggles on. Trying to fly. I need my jetpack on. Okay. So we got the train stop. We've got the elevator that goes down to the main floor. Got that all moved, so we've got the ceiling put in place. We'll get it fixed up with lights up there soon. Stuff in there. Keep playing YouTube. What walls do we want? Because it is a lamp. We'll flesh it out with some color though. I have wings, but I need a jetpack to fly. Look. Normally I would make the excuse that, you know, it requires magic for me to fly, but there is magic in Minecraft, but maybe it's just for some reason the magic's not compatible. I need some kind of magic adapter. That's why I can't fly. Tempted to use those, but I think that's going to be too visually noisy. How does that stand up to like? So if I go, does that just rivet on the tops? Oh, I see what it does. my... That's weird blunt. I'd rather make my gadgets do the work for me would also be an acceptable answer. It's true. I think one of the mods in here could let me like fly without a jetpack. I just can't remember which mod it is. It's an old concrete. That doesn't have a recipe, so don't want that or that or that. Chisel has a different pattern, it doesn't. I wish this had like the bevel cut like the ceiling does, but that's only diorite. I could just use bricks again because the same as the tunnel. We'll figure something out. Okay. So what we need to do... Inventory. Glue right now. Put that away. One thing I wish Minecraft had is better lights. A lot of games suffer from this, and that's just usually engine limitations or because lights are usually kind of process expensive. To be able to like project lights from a lot further than what they do. Gadgets are the best. How's that look? So building things out of white concrete is just easier because I am automating the building of white concrete. You start adding color into the mix and it's gonna take a while. The way this is turning out, though. Okay, that wall's pretty sealed up. Like I say, we'll decorate it out and break up that that bit of harsh right there. And the same here. We'll probably end up expanding this chamber out. So it's not a cube, but for now. Now we're just trying to get some basically to work with. I'm going to have to decide where we even start with weapons development. I was looking through. Not that one. So no, Nelly got a start on Draconic Evolution. What was the one I was kind of looking at? Which may just suck, I have no idea, but I'm just gonna try it. This one. This one looks kind of wild. No idea how it works, no idea if I can even develop that down here. Not a clue. I've got it on my mind now. The idea is that we just, you know, manufacture high-powered weapons. Any and all high-powered weapons, and see if we can just tear through anything that, this mod pack wants to try to throw at us. Ugh. A sign outside that just says "Welcome to the Cube." 'Cause that's all this is right now. This looks like where you seal something you don't want to ever see the light of day again. Which makes sense that I'm down here. Concrete until it finishes auto crafting. This makes me so happy that early on spent the time to get all the auto crafting set up. Okay, we've got a basic room. That's a start. Somehow make that look like that's supported. Yeah, it kind of looks like being supported by this. Just need like a cage or something up against this. And I suppose we should have a guardrail over here. Well, you know how I feel about guardrails, chat. There's still more concrete, yeah. Extra flighty. What do we want to line that with? Here's the support. Oh, look kind of neat. What do you think? This is too noisy. Almost like that. A little bit better, like that. Yes. I knew Nelly said she was going to stay in the game, and I forgot she was still here. Knock out some of this glass. Need something here to guard against door. Don't want people falling in. They're not gonna cover the insurance. They just disappear into the labs. They're secretly up above, you know, we're underneath this village. Every once in a while a villager disappears and they don't know that the villager's down here, so which we might do that actually. Some villager experimentation. Alright, that needs going outside. Shit. Where'd my jetpack go? My other jetpack. There it is. Let's see on that. Just two dice and receivers. There we go. There we go. Nope. Ah, God. I changed something when I hit. What does that look like? I mean, we could just let that be that. We can set up a door there. You can get out on this side, you can't summon the elevator on this side. Alright, that's gonna be an issue as well. Why did... Eh? That was weird. Minecraft like lost focus there for a minute. Shit. got me thinking about about that email I got yesterday from Microsoft about that one-time login code, and I didn't request one. Suddenly got me thinking like, uh-oh. I don't think this is... No. Might not work. Let's see. We might be able to get a little tricksy here. Come on. Put no. Get rid of this. This may not even work. I've sort of done this before, but not in this way, so... Overlay. What's it called? Candle block. What's that with glass? Camo that. Okay, well, doesn't quite work because it's glass. But if then I can do. Does it not maintain its collision? Fuck's sake! Actually, oh, that'll actually be better. I can tell you why that's better is the door that's gonna go here. Anytime you hit that button, it's gonna click that door. So actually, sort of a blessing doesn't go there. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Good, that works. That looks nice. So you notice it's we don't have any emergency exits here too, cause so it's like if the elevator's ever out, you're fucked. No emergency exits in this lab. Maybe we'll consider that for later. Let's see now, because that all connects to that. All right. Probably if I'm going to start dressing it up with lights. I'm going to need to move that tesseract. Just kind of where I put it. Because we'll probably the next steps is once we get this place lit up a bit and a little bit decorated. We'll kind of start figuring out what weapons development's gonna take, and we'll start kind of building around that concept. Decide about lighting. Do I want to just use the illuminate panels like I've commonly done, or do I want to use the whole block? Again, this is what this room actually looks like. It's not bright in here. Let's do the panels, because fuck's sake. Yeah. There you go. Actually, that might actually be to my advantage at this moment. I like using the illuminate panel simply because it is offset the ceiling. Not bright, is it? Let's see how big. I'm not even 100% sure we centered this room. But we're gonna pretend we did. That. Yeah, the room's not center. How do I want to handle this? I mean, it's not necessarily bad that the room's not center. I mean, I had no real plan coming in with that. think we're gonna line these up. They need to go out from center. Whether that lines up anywhere else, different story. Yeah, I never realized how much, like, the night vision goggles really light up the room. The real enemy in Minecraft, lighting. Go like that, yeah. Just trying stuff out. Well, aside from them not latching at the top, if I break that, yeah, that's gonna snap the... I like the lights on the walls, because I mean, it's gonna make this place brighter, but... might just have to go in wall. Use the panels, but use these. We'll probably like add wood paneling in here or something too to kind of break up the just solid white look. do. Horse noise. Gotta wind up. Yeah, we'll have to do something like maybe even get like leaves down here or something. Just something to really break up that because at a certain point it's just oppressively white. They don't seem as bright as the illuminate panels on the wall, but I think the entire reason is that the illuminate panels don't have seams in them like the blocks do. And I think aside from coloring, you can't change them. Step. We'll get the lights. Which now that I've done this, I don't know what to do with that wall. There's like an honest half temptation just to make the entire wall lights. Not gonna lie, chat, I'm considering it. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what it looks like. If we hate it, we can swap it back. Not 100% certain how I feel about it. Hey, Alexis. I might still do this. I think what's making me second guess it, perhaps, is because the floor is so dark. So that brightness contrasting against the floor. Could also make it a different color, something less. But yeah, I think it's just that massively bright color up against this just dark floor. It makes it look really weird. Looks like we kind of need to get the floor lit up before doing anything that extreme. Which means we need to sort that out. Like I said, if we hate it, we can just swap back as easy as I did that. Let's make some more of those, but can I bulk dye them? I can. Let's take them up above and dye them, because the floor is gray, so. It's weird going down this tunnel without the night vision goggles on, because suddenly I realize how dark that little center bit is. I might just change that with like some black panels. Playing KSP? I never played it. My girlfriend played it a bunch. Did Nelly do this? Was this did Sephiroth do this? I'm guessing that's her. I don't recall making yellow wool. Probably enough, but like I say, we're just testing. We're just testing the whole room. I'm not sure what I want it to look like. I've got like vague ideas, but a lot of it's just gonna be shaped by what we do down there. Maybe we'll get some leaves down there. Just like, you gotta When you live underground, you have some green. We get this done too, so we can actually focus on the weapons development. Let's see. Copy of that. Actually, we just make a group. Like, that's a little bit of. See, now that the floor is lit up, I only feel about. I think it'll look actually better if we do like some colored accents of some kind, just a different building block to kind of strip out that flat wall. I think that'll help. Oh, Chad, I just realized the nasty sin I have created. Do you see it? Do you see the sin I have done? Grid on the floor does no matching up with that. It looks quite bad. Feels like, and I may end up doing this, swamp out the floor with wood. It's just, I mean, I know it's an underground lab, but it just feels extra cold, you know? Wood to warm it up a bit. I think at the end that's kind of what I wanted. It's starting to give me an idea. Just gotta carefully careful, cause the lava pit here. Yeah, no, I made a boo boo with the the lighting. Yeah, I think, again, if we break up that wall a little bit, keeping it illuminated is totally fine. The purpose is just to make it nice and bright down here, and it's so damn hard in Minecraft to do that without just going completely off the wall with, Hi. Hello. Just the hidden caves under the lab. Well, we did find pottery down there. You know, strong indicator of a civilization that we've now built. That the village up above was built on top of, probably their ancestors. Now we've built a lab underneath the village and desecrated the artifacts beneath. It's fine to me. Standard protocol. That has brightened up the room quite significantly, but like I say, we'll probably flesh out the floor with wood instead of this andesite. We need something to warm it up a little bit visually. There's too much white in here. And I got some ideas. So we just gotta be careful around that lava. Don't think we have any. Question, actually. What spruce do we have? Not a lot, so that's before I just settle on spruce. think we were growing spruce in these botany pots back here, but I might have changed it out at some point. Long, long time ago. We do have some spruce. Excellent. More than enough for our purposes. Through the sunlight. Suddenly I'm noticing now that we're building down there, after doing this entire series, you know, above ground, suddenly I'm noticing like the lack of day-night cycle when we're down there. Oh, it's so sunny up here. What's the honey doing? The honey's still like... doing its best, but I think it's just... everything else is staying powered. There's still the weird mystery 10 millibuckets. Check on the fuel. Oh shit. About to do this. This is a daily task. Although I may be going out of range of it, so it might not even matter. Can't let the fuel run out, although I think this fuel... yeah, the fuel's running on this chain. That chain is lava powered, so this is infinite. Everything from the gardens all around here is powered by the boiler and that building clear over there. But everything on the other side from that building around to there is powered by kerosene and gasoline at the basement of that tower. So that's what's running off the fuel that's processing over here. I forgot to reset it at the start of the stream, so I'm surprised we didn't run out of fuel already. Jesus. And the engines under there use gasoline and kerosene. For some reason, I don't know if it's if I walk out of the chunk or if the game just, I don't know. But it stops processing fuel. Taxman. Make sure that nobody checks up down below. Oh yeah, I went up to. Forgot what I went up there for. I was looking for pattern elements. It's almost done. Kind of see what I'm doing there, and I kind of like it. It's just the patterns uneven. I can't get the replacer to do it. Yeah, I kind of like that. Adds some warmth to it. Which is weird to say for a cold lab, but what was it? Is that right? Nope. That's I think ultimately I just want to change up the shape of it as well. Get rid of this cube. I don't like my cube. I do not like the cube. Gotta be. Minecraft fire. This is a tricky one. I think in this case we would have to leave. That sort of. Split up a bit. We'll see. This might ignite on fire. It shouldn't. I've never kept up to date on Minecraft fire physics v lava. Well, it goes down, doesn't it? There's deep dark under me, although I think we checked. There's no deep dark under here. Because we went looking for it when I needed all the modium. Yeah, what do you think of that? Oh, well. Fix that. Well, this is a lab. It's meant to kind of a little bit more be kind of lobby adjacent. Even though this is where I'm going to be doing a lot of the weapons work. Lobby lab. We'll probably end up reshaping the room because, yeah, I had Nelly bring the quarry in and just dig out a cube. Because I wasn't really certain on lab shape and size yet. But I also just kind of wanted to get rid of the cave walls down here too, so when I went ahead and just filled them up. To give us an idea of a theme of the look. And that one block that separates the lab above from the caves below. Yeah, I think if we got some green in here, it'd look really good up against this this wood. Get some leaves in here. Oh, for a lab, it's gonna look like more like a fucking mall pavilion. Which again, I don't hate the idea. We'll go down to the cafeteria and go have a Sparrows. And then we'll go down to the JC Penney. Is JC Penney still in business? Are they still a thing anymore? Didn't Sears go out like forever ago? department stores still exist anymore. Especially because I live in Europe now, so we get like H&M. It's starting to look better. I kind of want to get like leaves up against that wall. Said that 3 times now, but honestly, chat, when I repeat myself quite often, it's to remind myself because I forget all the time. Ooh, spooky down here. Nothing spawns, though. We've got a mega torch, I think, in the village above. The mega torches don't show their range, but I don't know. I've had some mega torches like do almost no vertical, and then some mega torches do quite a lot of vertical. I don't understand. I wish they would actually, you could visualize their range, but it does not say. No, the pattern gets a little weird around the elevator. Yeah, it gets a little weird right there, but I don't want to... I don't think the lava would actually spread to the wood, because it is 1 block up and blocked by glass, but I don't want to really chance it. There's still a chance that it'll catch fire, but I don't think Minecraft physics let it... If it's covered, I don't think it'll jump a block. I don't think. Yeah, it's really changed the vibe of the room. Let's finish this bit out. But yeah, I think keep the illuminated wall. We'll just slice it up a bit with some decor. Because that brightness is really nice. It's, again, so hard to light things in Minecraft. Oh. Button also affects that light. Come on, it was here somewhere. Where's that one? I think the also thing that's making the room just look really cold right now is just cube plus just this hellaciously large just open space to the ceiling. I think we'll probably like add some catwalks and maybe have some stuff up here. So you don't necessarily just have to go down to the floor. We'll have like catwalks, maybe some equipment up here to do stuff. Kind of just flesh it out, because I think a lot of that coldness just has to do with also that big open space. And we don't want to waste that space. We'll close them in. Good start. I feel like that's all we did today. Last time was the tunnel. But this time it was this chamber. I think next time we'll get ourselves a start on the weapons bits. Start looking into what that's gonna take. And decide if what's even viable. So that one mod I want to look at, I've never touched it before, but I've always seen it in mod packs, and I always hear it's like super duper overpowered weapons. But I also hear it's a bit hard to do, so we'll see what comes from it. If not, I know, like I say, Nelly is doing Draconic Evolution. I mean, we could do it too. Excuse me. Let's see what other weapons mods exist. There's also the Calamity mod, which we know where there's a castle. Unfortunately, my map got reset, but I think my waypoint's still out there. Yeah. At one point when I updated the server, I lost my exploration map. I've been a lot further out than this. It's over here somewhere. I've got a waypoint to it, it's just not on right now. But yeah, there's like a... what's it called? But yeah, this is the mod I want to try out. What is it called? You can also do like go into these spaces. Cataclysm. There's some cool weapons in here, but we're gonna have to, I think, like face bosses and stuff like that. And despite our overpoweredness at our current stage, there was some enemies in there that actually wrecked us pretty hard, so... It means despite our standard overpoweredness, we are not overpowered enough. I just hope that mod didn't do like what Britannia did forever ago, several years ago, and damage cap their bosses. I hated that. Britannia is a neat mod, but god, the dev was always... They didn't like it if mods could interfere with their mod. They did everything in their power to make sure that didn't happen. So if you found ways to use other mods to make like their bosses easy, then they would make sure you couldn't. And I was like, ass. Some people just don't want to do that level of challenge but still participate. Because I think I remember it was like, there was like a phantom or something you could fight, and you could use bear traps, and it would actually capture the phantom, and you could just then slap it down. So then the mod eventually updates that it could break those bear traps. It didn't even belong in that mod. They were writing things so that other mods could interfere, and then it was like, there was like super powered swords, so they made it so that like when you're fighting the boss, there was a damage cap that any weapon could do. You could not do a certain per hit, you could not do like above a certain amount of damage. I was like, man. So I'm hoping Cataclysm hasn't done that, but we'll see. We'll see what we get to. Yeah, we got this elevator done. It's like my third elevator I've built. I like it though. I like the subway. Oh yeah, we built this train. I like the idea that you gotta go down a subway tunnel. Part of me is tempted to like build some kind of gate system. I'd really have to think about that, and I probably won't end up doing it. But it's possible and could create some kind of gate system that the train could actually like open the door. So you'd like, you know, because this is supposed to be kind of a sealed lab. You wouldn't want anything getting out through the tunnels. But that would involve thinking on it. And I'll be honest, since I've completed my series, I don't think much about this. I think about this series a little bit. Outside of stream time. Usually trying to decide what I want to do next, but it's like after my big 6-month project finished, I was like, what do I want to do now? I didn't have a plan for that. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. Like I say, there's some weapons mods I want to try out. I think the idea of making a weapons lab is pretty fun, so we're going to do that. Let's see here. And I'm leaving a little bit early, not that early, like 10 minutes early, but figure out who we going to raid. Yeah, I'd forgotten that. It's like I say, when I was watching Nellie's stream last night, she ended off as like, yeah, I got Minecraft tomorrow. I was like, oh yeah, I got Minecraft tomorrow. I was planning on playing Subnautica 2. I was like, oh. I forgot. I forgot. Let's read. We'll raid plush. As a Friethuis member, I'm playing the coin game. I have not played that game in a few years. I know it came out in 1.0 earlier this year. And they expanded like some of the areas since I last played. Yeah, I'm playing that. So yeah, tomorrow, planning on playing more of Subnautica 2. I think, from what I heard, I'm maybe half-ish way through the content that's currently in the game. So, probably another 2 streams or so, depending on what kind of progress I make. And then we'll have to decide what we move on to. If we return to Eden Crafter or something else. We'll have to see. But, alright guys. Thank you guys so much for joining. Hopefully you had a good time. Also, thank you, Nelly, for joining me again tonight. It's always a fun time. Getting to play some Minecraft and just spout whatever nonsense we say. Alright, guys. You have yourselves a wonderful night. and I will see you all next time. Okie dokie. Have a good night, everyone. Bye bye.